Okay, we're live. I'm gonna change some settings, let people join here. Okay. I don't want to build the mega oil cracker before people have joined the stream, so I'm just gonna deal with some power distribution. Still a bit sick, you can probably hear my voice is way deeper than it normally is, but congestion's gone, so I'll be able to talk like a normal human being again. That's nice. I keep getting like really minor colds that only affect my voice and nothing else. Like every month, it's so dumb. YouTuber curse. Right, power. I need to remember all the math we had for this, because I was supposed to work on high-octane gasoline yesterday, but some stuff came up, and that did not happen. High-octane gasoline. I like how that's just your gimmick now. I was gonna be, do you like whatever's in the title? W gimmick chatter. I think Phantom was still my favorite gimmick chat. Okay, so we had everything slowly fitting together here. Starting MV, any tips? For GTNH, no tips, because I bought my way through this server. Personally, I don't even recommend GTNH outside of Project Singularity. Like, at all. But, generally in Greg Tech, just scale up. Like, that's the thing with every tier. Each tier is going to be 4 times the power, but generally it's also going to ask for, like, 4 times the resources. So just scale up. If something seems overkill, do 2 times more than what you think is overkill. Like, oh, I need a stack of tin for this thing. Okay, mine out a full tin vein and smelt it. You will need it eventually, so any extra help. Delete Greg Tech Fire. That's the spirit. No, Greg Tech, I keep seeing people in the Silksong community that are either GTNH players and they're like, oh man, Product Singularity is so cool. Or they know of GTNH and they worry for my sanity deeply, but they don't actually know the difference between Greg Tech and Greg Tech New Horizons. So I have to make that distinction. Like, Greg Tech is good, and it's a part of GTNH, which is generally also good, but not as good. Hey, Hunt. Oh, I said I wouldn't build anything until people joined. Well, unlucky, I guess. I'll just place these maintenance hatches and then we'll go back to my little bit of math. Because we have heavy fuel and then naphtha. Or not naphtha, light fuel. Also, I should have it the other way around. But it's gonna get stacked in here. If not GTNH, then what pack do you recommend? Terra Firma Greg or Star Technology? Terra Firma Greg is, like, easily my top pick, even though I played a bad version of the pack, and I've seen it's gotten a lot better. I've played through the new versions, they're just so good. I just haven't done it on recording. So, Terra Firma Greg is my top pick, but generally most GTNH players and other GregTech players recommend Star Technology. I haven't played it myself, but it looks really cool. It's a Skyblock done right, which things like Sky Factory just don't do well. And yeah, very good pack. So either StarTech or TFG, or Nomi Factory. That leans a little bit more into the sandbox aspect, while still staying fully a tech mod, because I really don't like GTNH's magic. Okay. So it was going to be 5 buckets of light fuel per second. Each one is cracked at 20 ticks. So with a multi-block EV oil cracker, that's plenty. And this can get scaled up even further. Like, it's really overkill to do a mega oil cracker, but boy, it's funny. That needs to go into this distillation tower. We're going to make this EV, which means it's going to be 4 times faster than usual. In the Dango, that's really good, but honestly, it's not great here, because that's not a lot of fuel. You know what? Let's just double up. With the Dango, this not doubling won't be necessary, but... Putting the control block on this side is a bit dumb. I'm gonna move that over. Well, okay. Ah, that doesn't need to break. Where'd my good wrench go? Playing some GT Community Pack and reached LV. Isn't that pack just raw, unfiltered GregTech? Honestly, respectable. Because now TFG is no longer raw GregTech, so if you said that like a year ago, I'd probably respond with just play TFG, but now TFG is actually quite different, so like, understandable. I made these way too tall. This is hydro cracking. We do not make that much stuff. Yeah, it just needs to be 6 levels tall. Same with heavy fuel. I'm so used to steam cracking because that's the actually useful one. Man, why is no one here to see me build my mega oil cracker? It's gonna be our 3rd mega machine. Also, Aspect was on here earlier today. He said he's gonna build some system around high octane gasoline, though I think he's more just planning stuff. This system will need to get destroyed. What is this music? It's not Silk Song. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to over-listen to Silk Song music, because then it'll go like the Calamity OST, which I really loved, and then it was the only thing I listened to for a year, and now I don't really like it anymore. So I'm trying not to over-listen to it. This is just C418, though this playlist is still half Silk Song in pieces. It's just not 100% Silk Song anymore. 100% Silk Song? T-Ravage mentioned? That's so dumb. Okay, let's get our Mega Oil Cracker in here. Apparently there is a multi-block goal for that. Oh, no reward though. Does the Hecky motor still exist? Probably not, if I were to guess. Let me check. I don't think I'll sell any other ones. Maybe I will. I honestly completely forgot that that was a thing. That was a one-off funny moment. Nah, it's gone. They chucked it in AE2, it got turned into an MV wire mill, never seen again. Okay, it's gone. Okay. Wait, this is bad. What is happening? What's happening to the sky? I would blame Goose, but he isn't currently on. He was yesterday. I messed up. Nope. Wrong one. Okay, so we're gonna have these two distillation towers at the front for turning light fuel into naphtha and octane. And a bunch of other byproducts that I'll be cracking further into methane. And ethylene, actually. But yeah, that means at the bottom here, we'll have naphtha. That's not the bottom. Yes, it is, okay. Then octane, then butane, then propane, then ethane, then methane. From GTNH, I've learned more about organic chemistry than probably ever before. 90% of my knowledge of organic chemistry comes from this playthrough. That's just the wrong one. Wait. Yeah, there we go. How does this go again? So it goes naphtha, and then naphthenic acid there. Oh, I didn't get a desulfurization LCR. Guess we'll put that there. Kind of awkward though, because the mega oil cracker's kind of in the way. How much space do you need? Like, you just need the front and the side, right? Yeah. That looks so different now. Yeah, some people here are probably unaware. I did change my modernity textures, so now all the machine UI is white. I don't really care, but it's a bit sad. But more importantly, none of the machines are tinted blue. Because before, every machine and hull was tinted blue, no matter what tier it was, and after working on some videos and seeing what later tiers looked like, LUV is a hot mess with default settings, because it's all tinted blue. So I just disabled the setting that tints everything. I don't know why that's a thing in GregTech. They just overlay blue off of well, on every single GregTech thing. That's just a setting in the GregTech mod. Messes up a lot of things. Okay, LCR. Oh, interesting. How do I have all that? I think this was jet lag. I think that's what happened. I think he just overcrafted a bunch of things, unaware that we can autocraft full LCRs. Okay. So I need the side of the LCR, or the back, actually. The back would work. There we go, then. Watch this, guys. Holy. I hate that. Why would I do that? No. There's no reason to do that. Which high octane gasoline let's produce after all of it is done? We're aiming for hold on. One recipe every 4 seconds, so 8 buckets a second. Which is insane, hold on. With the efficiency of the ECE, 8 buckets a second. Is 30 million RF a second. Okay, that's a lot. Did I get my math wrong somewhere? I must have. That can't be right. 8 buckets a second times 2.5 million. Because that is the fuel value of high octane gasoline. Times 1.5, which is the efficiency factor. Yes, 30 million RF per second. That's 1.5 million RF per tick. That's a lot. Where'd my math go wrong yesterday? Or not yesterday, on Tuesday. Monday. Shit. Oh, I don't need that much at all. No, I do. Can't believe I made it to a stream. Should probably figure that out, because I'm pretty sure you're watching this stream, so you better believe it. Maybe you're not. Maybe you clicked off already. Then your unbelief would be validated. Do I have a maintenance floor under here? I don't. Let's dig that out then. Digging? Yes, that is currently the action being displayed on screen. Good for you. Ole. Watching the TFG vids again. Reach episode 14. Nice. I'm quite happy with that series. I wish I did Product Singularity the same way. I kinda just got lazy. Now it's like too late to turn back, in my mind at least, and honestly I don't even know if I could make a TFG style again. My brain just isn't wired the same way anymore. I don't know. I'm much happier with the video I'm making right now. Hold on, we need to be able to handle insane throughput here. We're gonna get how much of this? Here. We're gonna process 5 recipes per second. It's gonna be oh shit. What's left for high octane gas? Well, jet lag did most of the work, honestly. If we go down here. Jetlag set up this whole line. Oh, and he even told me exactly what we're missing. So, toluene we should have. I don't know why he says we don't. Oh, it's not fluid storage, okay. So, toluene and butene we should have. Refinery gas, naphtha, and octane I'm working on right now. And ethanol he'll need to make. So, he's just missing ethanol. I'm handling all of these. And then this is the whole line to actually turn raw chemicals into gasoline. Oh yeah, I made an IV super tank. For shits and giggles. I'd love to play TFG with someone, but no one wants to play with me. Go to Flurbin's public server. It's accessible on his Discord. Just be warned, he does reset it every, like, 2 or 3 months, so that people can get a fresh start. So you might want to wait for that, but you also might not want to play at all if you're slow with progressing. Like, you probably won't make it to LUV if it's resetting that quickly, but... yeah, there's plenty of people there. Lots of teams that will accept people. Okay, let's do a little bit of math on the throughput here, because this oil is going to produce all of these things 5 times per second, ideally. Is this Sea of Sorrow? Yes. So we're gonna have 5 buckets of light fuel per second, 6 buckets of gas per second, that's 2 buckets of naphtha per second. I'm good at math. Let me just plug this all into the calculator right now. It's 5, 6, plus 2, plus 1.5 for heavy fuel, and naphthenic acid doesn't count. So it's 14.5 buckets per second. We're only going to be able to process 2 buckets per second. No? 2 times 12. This can be HV. That's kind of crazy. We can handle all the desulfurization with 1 HV LCR. factory product bouncing reminds me a lot of chemical equation bouncing in chemistry. Well, we do actually have to do exactly that in actual chemical factories, but here we're just dealing with throughput. Like, hey, we're gonna process 5 buckets of oil per second. How good do the other machines have to be to handle that? Much simpler. But, like, in actual, like, in my epoxy factory, the saltwater loop, yeah, I did actually have to do kind of that. Like something other than Silksong? Well, I did play Silksong for like 3 hours this morning, so... And I'm gonna do more after this stream. I've done so many comm subs, but I'm finally on Enter Wormways, and it's fun again. Neutral Pogos have me actually dying. Okay. There's our LCR. This needs to be EV, so I'll get an EV hatch. We get a Shaw in chat. Yo, we have actual Silksong players. We're so bad. Silksong players in the chat. Dude, you guys wouldn't believe how much overlap there was. I was sitting in a VC with 10 other speedrunners, and I spent half the time giving them Greg Tech advice, because 4 of them were playing modded Minecraft. It's like a really one-sided overlap, where the Silksong speedrunning community has a ton of Greg Tech players, but the Greg Tech community has not a lot of Silksong speedrunners. The IV generator a multi-block? Well, there is an IV combustion generator, but it gets really bad. Let me see here. Oh, what is it even called? It has like a weird name. It's not that. Dude, I can't even find it. Minecraft is everywhere, but Greg Tech isn't Minecraft. Like, let's be completely real, this isn't Minecraft. I hate vanilla Minecraft. Or not hate it, but I wouldn't ever play it. And I'm not afraid to admit it. Yeah, here. So this is the IV generator, but has a 50% fuel efficiency. Which means just for a bucket of high octane gasoline is supposed to give 2.5 million. Instead it would give 1.25. So that's just terrible. What we're going to be using is the extreme combustion engine. Like this. And then pretty quickly we're going to upgrade that to the universal chemical fuel engine. So we're going to start with this for the first half of IV and then upgrade to this. Okay, so this needs to be EV, right? Yeah, because that's EV is 16 times faster than the MV recipe, which will probably handle enough, right? That's the wrong one. No, it's not enough, is it? Wait, what? No, we need to be faster than that. That's not the right recipe. We're talking about the oil cracker. Yeah, EV. So this needs to be EV. These both need to be EV, because they'll take the hydrocracked light fuel and actually process it. EV in the distillation tower is 4 times faster than MV. So that's 4 over 6 recipes per second times 2. That's 1.3 recipes per second. So that starts pretty low on octane production, but once we get Dangote, then that will be really good. So, EV hatch there. EV hatches on both of those. What about heavy fuel? Well, it's all about ratios. So if you look here, we're always going to be producing over 3 times more light fuel than heavy fuel, so I will not need that much power, so I'm guaranteed to only need an EV hatch there, no matter what happens. Unless I upgrade those to IV, then heavy fuel needs to be IV as well. So then here, this is our heavy fuel cracker. How fast does it need to be? So we're going to be making lightly hydrocracked. So we're going to be taking 5 buckets per second times 0.3, so 1.5 buckets of heavy fuel per second, EV. This will do EV. Everything's EV. It's all EV. So that also needs to be EV, right? Yes, but I also need to upgrade it to a Dango to reach any of this throughput. Okay. You're the only HV machine here. What game version is this? It's 1.7, but I have 1.14 textures. We have overflow fuel to sell. It's a very bad idea to sell power on this server, because every base should be self-sustaining. If they're not self-sustaining, they should go play a different pack. That's also why we don't sell just straight resources. Some teams have tried, but those are only, like, effective shops for a week. So you can't just sell raw resources, you have to sell infinite resources, like bees, which is why we've made almost 60 coin off bees. No, I think 70. And then you have to sell commodities that aren't built in the factory, you know, like a casino. So this is going to be HV, kind of awkward, honestly. I could upgrade it to I'm going to upgrade it to EV. That's EV, that's 3 EV machines, 2 EV machines, EV machine. Is this top cracker EV? We'll figure it out. So then 7 EV hatch. We'll just do 8. For the fun. For the love of the game. There we go. Easy. Oh yeah, I've been smelting tungsten steel. We have almost 1900 tungsten steel. Let's do more. I want it over 2000, so we'll just do that. These items don't exist in Tinker's Construct until 1.16. What items? Right now, these are the Tinker's tools in my inventory. So I don't know what you think. Oh, no, this is also a Tinker's tool. These are the Tinker's tools. Looks like a battle axe? No, it's a mining hammer with silk touch. But battle axes do exist, no? Am I crazy? Where's the tool forge? Actually, I can just search. Yeah, there's battle axes. Oh, this. Yeah, it's just the lumber axe. That is also Tinker's, though. That's my bad. Okay. While those are crafting, let's build the Mega Oil Cracker. I'm gonna stop putting this off. You guys can all get your gigantic oil cracking multi-block that is extremely overkill. But it's marginally more power efficient, so we take those. So the entire bottom level needs to be stainless. Also, now I know there's a projector that can place all this for me. And so now I can purposefully ignore it, rather than unknowingly ignore it. play any games other than Silksong and Minecraft? This is a common thing for autistic people on the internet. No. I play 2 games at a time. Before GTNH, and by the way, I don't play Minecraft. Okay, GTNH is not Minecraft. I don't like vanilla Minecraft. But yeah, right now it's Silksong and GTNH. Before Silksong and GTNH, it was Silksong and Terra Firma Greg. Before Silksong and Terra Firma Greg, it was Subnautica and Terra Firma Greg. Before Subnautica and Terra Firma Greg, it was Hollow Knight and E2E. And before that, I forget. It was Terraria and something. That was 2 at a time. I had a very brief Subnautica phase. I make that sound like I really loved the game. No. We'll see in like TFG episode 6, I think. I take a week break just to play Subnautica. I had a save file where I killed every Reaper, took all the metal salvage behind and around the Aurora, built like 8 bases, and then never logged on again. That's like the shortest I've ever played a game. Normally I go and obsessively play it for a month or 2, or more, like Silksong. But yeah, would recommend playing Subnautica like that. Once you beat the game, just build a base everywhere. There's so many little areas that you never see in the main storyline, like the dunes, the mountains, the far side of the Aurora, which has the Crash Zone plateaus. I think only like 0.01% of people have seen the Crash Zone plateaus. It's like a whole unique biome. And there's not even Reapers around there naturally. Which is ironic, because it's the Crash Zone. Oh, speaking of Subnautica, I was in VC with a bunch of speedrunners, a bunch of Silksong speedrunners, and Jura, who has a lot of, like, individual room world records in Silksong, is apparently the world record holder for 2 different categories in Subnautica. Like, he holds 2 glitched creative world records. No, it's the any % glitched and, any % glitchless creative world record. Like, he's a Silksong speedrunner. He's really good at Silksong, but also apparently really good at Subnautica. Very weird. Surprising. Also, I didn't get enough stainless steel casing for this. Okay, we're gonna be running this thing at EV, so we need EV glass. It's a bit annoying, I don't know if I have EV glass. Could do tinted industrial, but that looks bad usually. Titanium reinforced borosilicate might be an option, but that's slow. I need it like now. But yeah, speedrunning recently has been very interesting for me. Well, it's always been interesting, but like, especially recently, because now I've gotten invited to like the extra cool kid club of speedrunning. There's only like 30 people in this server that are all either world record holders, former world record holders, or just really good room sobbers. And I just sit in VC there every day, because they're really interesting to talk to. They know a lot about the game, they love the game like I do, and also they're all just my clones. Like, they just have all the same interests. Like I said, Jura's a Subnautica world record holder, but 4 of the other ones, including Civ, who holds like every Silksong world record, he also plays Subnautica and speedruns it. I've thought about speedrunning Subnautica, I just haven't Just don't have time. Very interesting. You guys should just find a game that you really love and start speedrunning it. And then you end up in really tiny, tightly knit, niche communities of a bunch of your clones. Such an interesting effect. But yeah, on top of that, I'm getting very well known in the Silksong community because of my 1-hour Silksong video, and also just because of how good of a player I am. Like, T Ravage, the former, like, 8-time world record holder in 100%, he saw me in VC and was like, oh shit, Hecuba's here, love your video. Like, he's a Silksong world record holder who didn't realize I was in the server. We've never communicated before. He doesn't play Greg Tech, he knows me because of Silksong. That's peak. Did not expect to get even 10% this far in speedrunning. Got my ass beat in Silksong. Controller? Okay. Controller is actually not real. I don't even believe Team Cherry played the game on controller. I think they were rage baiting by, by putting that up at the start of the game. It is not a controller game, it's a keyboard game. Like, every controller speedrunner I know is either planning to switch to keyboard or has switched to keyboard. You can't play the game at a high level on controller. I did play for around 2 weeks on controller, just because I didn't have access to my PC. Got all achievements, so it's, like, doable. You can play casually like that. But it's just really hard. Would not recommend. It makes the game flat out harder. Basic things like up-slashing or pogoing is just harder. Huge handicap. I guess it's just because I'm not used to controller. But yeah, the game's more fun on keyboard. Not that I wasn't having fun, like genuinely, that was great on controller, just not as good. It's still like a 10 out of 10 game on controller, just a lower 10 out of 10. I guess it's also because of the contrast. Like, if you're used to controller and used to how well you play on controller, you're not gonna go as much like, oh man, I died to Voltworm. No, that's just gonna be like, oh, I guess this is a hard boss. But when I have that comparison of playing on keyboard and being, like, one of the best players in the world, and then switching to controller, and suddenly I'm dying to Voltworm, the boss that you just need to hold up and click. It's just kind of shock. But at least now I can. Like, before I'd pick up a controller and then have a stroke. Now I can technically play on controller. Just not nearly as good. The first few two patches playing through with a Reaper and Barbed Bracelet. You know, I did that exact combo as a joke, because Reaper is like the worst crest, and Barbed Bracelet makes it more painful. So, I'm hoping you're doing that as a handicap, right? You didn't seriously think that was a good build, right? Surely. Surely. Can I, like, change the color here? No. Nice. Why does this have a create placing sound? Oh, this better not have the same extremely picky placement logic that the normal oil cracker has. Genuinely liked it. I'm not saying it wouldn't be fun. It's just like it's a bad idea if you want to have an easier time. I'm just saying it's not an easy build, but sure, it's a fun build. Anything in Silksong really is. Except low percent. Except low percent. No, low percent isn't fun. Yo, Flurbin just went live? Holy. Guys, we need to advertise to Flurbin. He is streaming right now, or starting the stream soon. He has it scheduled. I'm actually not entirely sure. But if he's live right now, inform him that I have, like, every bee imaginable. And he might not fully realize how powerful that is, because bees don't sound really powerful. But inform him of this. I need to sell. We need so much money. I need to get rich in Ivy. We're gonna do it. We're gonna take over the economy. Don't tell him that part. Just tell him the bees. Watch the low percent is dying laughing. He picked it. No, no. Why'd you watch that? Top 10 worst decisions of my life. Where's the ingot? Why? Okay, I must have missed it somewhere. I do like 512. There we go. I do like that YouTube kind of treats stream VODs like videos, because then some of my better streams, like the bingo stream and the double enemies stream and the low percent stream, actually get somewhere. We're been live in 50-ish minutes, okay. Oh, we have Thalicast again. Does that mean osmium? Yeah, 71 osmium. Yeah, we crushed the goal for iridium and osmium. Like, we could get twice as many cables as I wanted. played Terraria since 1.3.5. That's crazy. I started seriously playing in 1.4. Like, I had played before that a good 100 hours, but I hadn't really started playing. But then once 1.4 released, I went crazy with it. Played like another 1,000 hours after that, but haven't played 1.4.5. What's the settings you're changing? I basically say that as my intro at this point. Usually it's just moving it into a playlist and setting some tags on each stream. I don't know if tags do that much, but I will do anything to make sure my GT viewers don't get spammed with Silksong, and my Silksong viewers don't get spammed with GT. Just a little thing to help with them, because I don't want to stuff their recommended with content they don't want. And it helps the streams do better anyways. It's also opening up the stream on my left monitor and starting the music. Okay, I need 6 more of this casing. Oh, easy. Would you look at that? The go live button or just use the presets? Well, I used the OBS system, so it remembers my last stream, or the last stream I saved, which is usually a Silksong stream. I try to leave those saved because that makes the title very easy to put out. And that has a bunch of settings like the bitrate and stuff that I don't have to change, but once I do that, like, OBS doesn't automatically change the playlist. So then I have to go to YouTube and change some other settings. But most of the actual live stream stuff is just done in OBS. Okay, that should be our full oil cracker. I'm gonna sleep. My heart's gone, for real. Why have I been given speed 3? This is FOV. Also, this glass is like annoyingly light. I don't like it. Doesn't look interesting. Okay, so we need energy hatches, which we should now have. What? Oh, the assembler's on 3 still. I should have multiple assemblers, but I've put it off for so long that at this point I might as well just wait for multi-block assemblers. Because there's no space for EV machines here, and so I've always said, oh, we'll do that in IV, and then IV keeps moving away. Now we know when it is. It's in 2 days. But I probably should have set up an EV area. Okay, well, all that is crafting. Let's prepare where the generators are gonna be, which is right here. This wall's annoying. I have an idea. Okay. Apart from mod Minecraft, I haven't really played anything modded. I'm quite the opposite. If you count my Silksong practicing time for any percent as modded, because I have to use a practice mod to quickly load save states and stuff, then that's an incredible amount of time on modded Silksong. It's like 500, 600 hours practicing. And then also, Terraria modded, I have around 900 hours on. Factorio modded, I have like 80. That was very brief. As far as modded hours are concerned. Modded Minecraft is, like, if you add all the mods together, which I count as separate games, but whatever, for now we'll count them all the same. It's like 2.5 thousand hours, all mods. So yeah, that's a little bit of time. Oh yeah, also modded Hollow Knight. That was also for speedrunning practice, and then also because there's just a mod I thought was cool, so I played it. But that was extremely brief as well. That was like 50 hours, so that's probably the least modded game I've played. Also, Silksong kind of came out of nowhere for you guys, for most of the GT viewers. Like, suddenly Silksong releases and it's just, oh, he's making a Let's Play on it, and oh, he's speedrunning it, and oh, he's top 10. Well, okay. But I was obsessed with Hollow Knight. Like, more than any other game until Silksong's released. Well, until Silksong's release. Like, dude, Hollow Knight was the thing for me. And I only played Greg Tech because I ran out of Hollow Knight stuff to do. That was the first game I finished. Like, I couldn't hold... nothing else held my attention for long enough. Never beat Minecraft, never beat a mod pack before that. Never beat Terraria up to that point. Nothing could keep my attention, so Hollow Knight was the first game I ever completed. And what a first game to play. And now Silksong's that, but like 3 times more. Even better. Still, Hollow Knight's my second favorite game, but Silksong's taken first place. Unlucky. Can't believe Team Cherry would improve upon a thing they already made. You forget that Hecuba's a GT YouTuber sometimes. Fire. Getting all out of Hollow Knight made you finish E2E? Well, I didn't get out of Hollow Knight. In fact, around the time I fully beat E2E was probably the peak of my Hollow Knight speedrunning time. But finishing Hollow Knight is what made me start wanting to finish other games, just because, oh yeah, I can actually, you know, play the game to completion and enjoy it. And so I did that. But dude, there's Hollow Knight references in my base. Like, I had Void at the bottom of several bottomless pits. I have an obsession with bottomless pits and bases. Like, why do I keep doing this? But yeah, there were multiple bottomless holes in that base that just had Void at the bottom because Hollow Knight reference. But yeah, in a way, Hollow Knight did make me finish E2E. Okay, I feel like I have a design for 3 wide somewhere else. Not remembering that. Easier to not build a bottom? That's just not true. Like, look at this. This is pretty easy. Bottomless pit? That wasn't easy. You know how long that stream was? I don't even think it was 1 stream. Oh yeah, I remember some other things, some other Hollow Knight references. I was gonna make my Botania area look like Green Path, and then some things needed sky access, and like scrap that idea. But I was gonna... And even here, me and Aspect both love Hollow Knight and Silksong. And so we're gonna build our Botania area like Green Path, and now we don't have a Botania area, so it doesn't matter. Maybe one day. Didn't want to do the lore items. Lore items aren't 100% in Silksong. Silksong 100% is just all abilities, including Silksong. All tools, all silk skills, and then... I think that's actually it. Oh yeah, all mask upgrades and spool fragments as well. But it's like very simple. Most of the completion percentage comes from tools, because each tool is a full %. And yeah, no bosses are 100%. Like, genuinely, you don't technically have to kill any bosses for 100%. They just drop items that give %. This looks bad. Why'd I do this? Actually, I could probably just put a gigantic pillar here. Oh, thank you, GTNH. We'll figure that out in Ivy when that room becomes relevant. Where is this road going? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, this is unfortunate. Is this our blood system? Can't get in there. Oh, there. Looks like it. It's a red cap farm. This needs to move. EVA % is what I didn't get. Even then, that doesn't need all memory lockets. You just need to upgrade every crest that isn't the Hunter crest. Though I assume you upgraded the Hunter crest, because it's such a good crest. This was the worst part for me. Really? That was fine for me. Now I know all their locations. I just have them memorized. I could I could list them all off right now, but I think we're already going too far into spoiler territory, so I won't. But yes, I have memorized all memory locket locations. They're just another collectible. They're just like charm notches in the original game. Don't know what makes them so bad. Went down the line, need one more locket, could not find it. There's a few spots it could be. Again, I don't want to list them. There's a few missable spots. I'm not gonna worry about that though. So many more of them than charm notches? Yeah, I know that, but it's still the same idea. Okay, what are we doing? I was working on that generator room while waiting for EV. There we go. Also, we're gonna have to fix circuit production, because I'm pretty sure it's broken. Enjoy researching about games more than the gameplay most of the time. That's kinda understandable, except for Silksong, because Silksong's really fun. But often I'll just watch 100% speedruns, not because I necessarily care that much about the category. I do, but that's not the main reason. And not because of any normal reason, but just because I want to learn the game, and so watching a 100% speedrun lets me just see all the important areas. Okay, we'll make this EV. Then I think distillation tower's further, okay. So looks like I did with the wiki up to Act 3. Yeah, I think it's fine to use the wiki in a game once you beat the true ending. Or whatever, like, ending's completion. I feel like the normal ending in Silksong really doesn't count. It's very easy to get to. But, yeah, once you defeat the final boss, then you can use the wiki to get 100%, and that's completely fair. We're going too far into spoiler territory, just had to remove a message. I know we're talking so much about Silksong, and like there's... Oh, the game's been out for a while, most people already heard about it. Yeah, but I still want to keep a rule, and I feel like we've gone too bad. Well, too far into spoilers. Like, this question, which boss do you enjoy most in Silksong? That's a very hard question. But for, like, I'll only use early Act 1 bosses in my actual names. Like, Widow, I think, is the earliest one I'd be able to name. Speaking of which... Perfect timing. I do know this playlist now. Yeah, Widow's pretty fun, but then all the other bosses I can't name for spoiler reasons. But... I think I can enjoy basically every fight in Silksong, except for that one that so many speedrunners hate. If you know, you know. I don't want to say the name. It's blue. There's your hint. I can enjoy all of them except that one. They're all really great, except that one. stuck at Widow for a month. Yeah, but it's a good fight. I wish I got stuck for longer. I'm jealous of anyone who took like 40 or 50 attempts. That's peak. I wish. I've said it 100 times. I was sad when I defeated that boss, because then I wouldn't get to fight it again. But yeah, I can't give an answer to favorite boss fight, because I could list off basically all of them, even the controversial ones, easily, yeah. The two really controversial ones that come to mind if you're into Silksong, yeah, those are good fights, okay? Those are genuinely good fights, and I will not take slander. Like, they're still better than half of Hollow Knight fights, which are better than basically any other game. Okay, where do energy hatches go on these? The Tango. When everything was happening for low percent, I was actually looking into doing it, yeah, and then they patched the corner you could wall jump off of. Ah, that corner is not necessary for low percent. It's in any percent. Yeah, I do that. Because we run on the release patch of the game. But that's not required for low percent at all, because low percent gets glide. Like you're mixing up categories. Also, if you're looking at speedrun categories, patch versions should not matter. Okay, what do you want? Any casing, okay. I hate down patching so much. What's wrong with down patching? And I guess you can run bells or low percent, like those don't need down patching, but why? Is it just an annoying process? Because yeah, it was in Hollow Knight, but not in Silksong. I need more than that. It was awful to do for Hollow Knight. It was. Okay, genuinely, that was the biggest roadblock to speedrunning. Now, Team Cherry has graciously added 1221 onto the Steam versions, and so you can literally downpatch in 4 clicks and 5 minutes. It's hilarious. So it's really easy now. Silksong's not quite that good, maybe it will be eventually, but it is still, like, it is still around 5 minutes at most. Like, I remember when I was switching to the cloakless route, which meant downpatching, I set aside like a full 5 hours to figure out how to downpatch, because I knew it could get bad. I figured it out in 2 minutes. It's not nearly as bad. Yeah, you just type a few commands into the into like a Steam console, and then there you go, you're done. Don't need to install anything like Hollow Knight had to in the past. And also there's way more guides, because Silksong's so much more popular than Hollow Knight was at the time. And especially Silksong's speedrunning, because it's just so fun. At the time it wasn't there. Yeah, I kind of got, like, jealous mad when they added that better down patching in Hollow Knight, because, like, oh man, I had slaved away for 3 days to make my game run, and now it's 4 buttons. Okay. Okay, now I need to get the cables over here. That's ass. Why'd I do that? That's just a bad idea. Costs more cable, lowers power efficiency. Not that it matters, these are all using, like, no power. What, Nichrome Coil should be a 20% discount on power? Someone can fact check me on that. And then already it's 240 HP. So it's 768 EU. That's hilarious. That's no power. How high with the voltage tiers can you go with HOG? I mean, technically, if we're being like completely honest with the question, you can go as far as you want with HOG. But realistically, it cuts off at ZPM pretty hard. I don't think you can get past ZPM. It's going to be hard to get through LUV with it, but finishing ZPM with HOG would be difficult. Maybe you can make UV if you try. But on Project Singularity, that's a hard no. It would be a TPS hazard to even try ZPM. What time do you start stream? Whenever I want. Sorry. If I schedule streams, they'll stop being fun, and I like how fun these are, so... GTMH HOG is way more broken than TFG. Oh no, it's just as broken. You can scale it more in GTNH, but also you need just as much more, and so it's about the same. Just that in TFG, there's also nitrobenzene. Which I guess exists here, but yeah. Waited for last night's Skong and ended up dropping an hour before. I was watching a movie with my family, okay? Cut me some slack. It was a late stream. It was a fun stream once we got to it, though. We're starting Enter Wormways. Oh, hold on. For the Silksong viewers, I'll just drop this in the chat so the GT viewers don't have to see it. I got a comm sub. Or not a comm sub, a room sub. That's different. I got a room sub by 0.04, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a 2-second room. 0.04 is a lot. Nitrobenzene is dead. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, past tense, what it was like. I still think I could get faster than that room sob. Like, I could do 2.05. Oh yeah, something we gotta do pretty soon. Maybe we'll do this stream if I finish up this part of HOG and I still have time. Probably won't. Maybe next stream. We gotta fix the quests because, first of all, bee breeding quests. None of this registers, even though, like, I have Certus bees, diamond bees, chrome bees, platinum. I have vengeful bees, titanium, ruby, redstone. I have all of these. It just doesn't detect it, so we're gonna have to fix that. And then also, I think there's some A2 quests missing. But more importantly, there's all the space quests. Like, it doesn't even think we have a rocket tier 2, which I guess we don't, but we've been to Mars. But all this. And then also... Oh no, it does know we have CBD. Okay. There's just a bunch of stuff here that we gotta fill in. And then also I want quest completion. Because I think we can pretty easily fill out these early tabs. I hate running things individually. Once you get to a really high level Silksong speedrunning, like top 15, you have to do room sub practice, where you just grind one room. Like, it's really optimized already. It's hard to get that much practice from just full runs. Also, there's no stainless steel. Like, I'm just gonna build a multi-block building there. Well, right now I'm building 2 oil crackers, but the multi-block that's done is the mega oil cracker. But we don't have any more stainless steel, so I'm just gonna work on this. But yeah, at this level in Silksong speedrunning, you do have to do IL practice, but even that doesn't have to be individual rooms. Like, you can do full segment, where you do like a 2-minute section of the run, I don't know, everything between Bell Beast and the switch step ability, stuff like that. That's very common. This is taking a long time to smell. What are you doing? But yeah, to me, I find individual rooms very fun. So like doing that room swap, that was accidental just because I was having fun with a bunch of marrow rooms and literally accidentally got the room swap by 0.01 and then decided to get even better than that. Okay, let's place this. Or build this. Genius. Even that I don't like doing how my muscle memory sets. Wouldn't most people do roughly the same? Like, probably not. For me, like, the best thing to do if I want to learn a segment is I room sob it throughout the day, and especially in the evening. Yeah, I do the individual room a bunch, learn the strat, and then I just do it until my brain wears out and I literally lose the ability to be good at the room. And then I sleep, get a good 9 hours, wake up the next day, boom, I'm good at that room. Sleep is actually, like, more part of the process than actually practicing it. It's weird. Where'd my hammer go? I don't know how it ended up in storage, that's weird. King Slime no hit over 100 times and getting it second try the next day made me fully understand how much you need that rest. Yeah, I see a lot of speedrunners, like in VC today, I'll go back to the VC because that's, I spent so much time with other speedrunners. There were some people that were in the UK, and it's like 3 AM for them, and they're still on call practicing stuff, and they're kind of getting frustrated that they're just getting worse. Like, dude, it's 3 AM, you've been practicing for 7 hours, go to bed. You'll literally be better at the game in the morning. Go to sleep. I appreciate the dedication, but now's not the time. Getting a good 9 hours is important for any mental activity. What's your least favorite Silk skill? They're all really balanced and really fun to use, except Rune Rage. That one's just gambling. Like, generally you can hand me any Silk skill, and I will have fun with it, and deal an insane amount of damage with it, and like melt arenas and bosses with it. Except Rune Rage, it's just gambling. There's no skill to it. Like, Pale Nails is kinda like that, but you still have to time it right. Choose the right attack to use it on. And it will actually hit the thing, unlike Rune Rage. They're all very balanced in damage. Especially after their bouncing patches, like... Now Threadstorm is back to being sane, and so... everything's just very balanced. Silk skills are generally a matter of preference, rather than a matter of objective quality of the Silk skill. And I prefer Silk Spear because it just has so many mechanics. It's a fun one. Fun one for speedrunners, at least. Though, Silk, what's it called? Sharp Dart. Sharp Dart's peak. For, more, like, 100% type categories. But I'm an 90% speedrunner, so Silk Spear. Rune Rage is fun in theory. No, Rune Rage is only fun for skipping the surface climb in release patch. Except the surface climb is fun, so it's only fun to, like, show off and then never do again. I do kind of want to change the walls here. Because this is just going to get really repetitive. Getting agitated when you know you're supposed to be doing well and you just aren't is the worst feeling ever. Yeah. It especially comes, like, this is a big roadblock for a lot of speedrunners, and I think I've cleared it now. It's that point where, like, you're good at the game, people say you're good at the game, and you can get some pretty high times, but suddenly you hit that roadblock where, sure, you're good, but you're not as good as world record, and whenever you try to practice anything like world record does, you get completely slapped in the face and steamrolled, because it's so hard. I've cleared that point now, like, I can do Nebula strats, I can get a sub 250 high halls arena. It's great. But there was a roadblock where speedrunning for the first time ever felt frustrating a little bit sometimes. Mostly in high halls arena, because, like, Man, I thought I was good. Now I'm just getting completely kicked in the ass. So that's a similar feeling, not quite what you're talking about. It's just as hard, though. I'm gonna send this to jet lag. Because now he's on our team, so, like, he... There. Okay, do we have stainless steel now? No. What? Oh, I know what. No, I don't. Well, yeah, I guess. What are we talking about? Something's eating my stainless steel and I don't understand. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Quickly patch that up. That's really not good. We were gonna get the alarm soon. Okay, I guess we just continue building. Because this won't work, so... Aspect holy... Holy. I don't even want to try going for record speedruns because I physically can't keep up. I don't think about going for record because I'm not there yet. I just work like it's a lot of speedrunning mental stuff. Sometimes you'll be right, like your body can't keep up. Sometimes it's just not wired the right way. But other times it's just like, oh, I can't right now, and it feels completely immeasurable, and there's no insurmountable, and there's no way I'll ever be able to keep up. That's how I felt with just basic shit. Seeing Nebula start running for the first time and seeing the way he moved was crazy. Like, oh, he gets a 56? My PB's a 138. What are we doing? Now I look at Nebula's 56 and I actually laugh my ass off because it's slow. It's really slow. And like now I'm way better. You will get better if you just do it more. And it won't feel like it at all. Understand that until 6 frame perfects in a row. But that's the other thing. Even that follows the same logic. Like God Pixel is really easy. Underworks drop, really easy. High Halls drop, really easy. These are all exactly what you're describing. 6 frame perfects. Like, you really just gotta do them more, it's weird. But yeah, other times you are right, like, some people can't. Oh, and you might not necessarily be talking about Silksong either. Actually, let's find what it is. Yes, break the wood with a pickaxe. It's good. That doesn't look good. Nothing looks good. Fine, I'll leave glass there. Whatever. Is stainless done now? Yeah, okay. We can go back. Wait, where? Oh, Flurbin's here. Yo. There we go. Yeah, he should understand what I'm saying here, and I give him the other plans. Anyone else on the server? Oh, but that's the people who joined. Yeah, there's Aspect and Flurbin. Oh. Jetlag was gonna be on yesterday to help me with HOG, but stuff came up unexpectedly, and he can't right now. Okay, that is way more complicated than it needs to be. Whatever. I think we're past the age of LV hatches, let's be honest. Are we though? These are kind of expensive. Whatever. We can buy more. Or make more, but I'll probably buy more. Because it needs an iron tank, and that's annoying. Oh, that's multi-block shared. Ah, that's annoying. I guess it doesn't need to be there, we'll just put it here. Oh, we also need the steam for this. So how much steam will this entire system use? Because we're going to be taking in 5 buckets of light fuel per second, and 1.5 buckets of heavy fuel per second. We'll round that up to 7, so 7 buckets a second. No, not steam. Hydrogen. Honestly, round it up to 8, screw it. 12.8 buckets a second. That's a lot. You do school and stream without burning out? Streaming is just playing for me. That's why I don't schedule streams. That's why I don't try to worry about video releases at all. And that's why I make content that doesn't necessarily do well, like Let's Play content, or, I don't know, Silksong content when most of my audience is GT. This is play for me. This is how I calm down. Which is why I'll have situations where, like, oh, GTNH isn't that fun for me, and so I'd, like, take a 2-week break. And then people are annoyed why I'm complaining about it. Like, oh, come on, man, it's your job. No, it's not really for me. It's my playtime. I gotta force myself to play a game I don't like. Now GTNH is fine, but there was a really bad time. You electrolyze the garbage byproducts back into hydrogen to feed it? Yes, but I don't know if I want to do that directly, because that leaves some bottlenecks. I think I want to send it to AE2 and then bring back the hydrogen. So we'll do that. Where is AE2? Is this the closest area? Apparently. Because that's like a no-go. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Okay, here's our hydrogen. There we go. So this will use probably more hydrogen than anything else in the base, but that's why I'm turning all the byproducts into methane. Oh, I should probably just electrolyze it directly, right? Is that faster? Oh, that's definitely faster. If I had a multi-block no, I looked at the wrong recipe, but multi-block electrolyzer is still the option. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Instead of 1 billion water electrolysis processes? True, because that's very fast. Definitely. Okay, do we sidetrack? So, do we make an electrolyzer multi? What this will mean is all of our butane, propane, and ethane and methane all just immediately gets dumped into here and gets electrolyzed into hydrogen. All the hydrogen gets sent into an overflow tank that overflows into storage, but any hydrogen that's still there will get used by these crackers. So that means the whole system produces its own hydrogen. But the alternative is to continue with the original plan where this top oil cracker turns all of these chemicals into methane, and those get sent to storage, and they take our usual route, where if there's overflow methane, we turn it into hydrogen in this LCR, and then that's our hydrogen source. So either way, we're recycling hydrogen. It's just, do we want to electrolyze it on site without any oil cracking, or do we want to send it over there and send it into an LCR? By the way, electrolyzer multi will take a while. Okay, this is 8 votes on 100. On yes. Just no one else does anything. Well, fine. I'll do it then. How bad could it possibly be? Oh, it's potin? That's funny. Okay. Is it auto-craftable already? No. You can just smelt it in the furnace. Honestly? Why don't I just do that? This 13 is such an awkward circuit, so... Whoa! Oh, no. Whoops. Thank you so much. You're not gonna... Oh, it's not real. What did I do wrong? Oh, man. Why are you like this? Thank you, Flurbin. Bronze? Bronze dust? Why? I don't even think we can make that automatically. This is dumb. This is getting dumb. Who needs mixers when you have auto-crafting? This is making 3. Nope. Take that back. I'm glad we named all these things. That's good. We did not. I do not remember this being that full. There we go. Wait. Those macerators are slow. We're just gonna go over here. Easy. Okay, how much do we actually need for the multi? I'm probably gonna get 2. So that's like 20 on one multi. This is gonna be dumb math. We'll just make enough for 40, like who cares? Oh, hi. Yeah, that's 85 seconds, I don't like that. It has to be circuit 1. Oh, what? Okay, I guess we're doing that now. Thank you, Aspect. No, I should make this all auto-craftable, let's be honest. Why wouldn't I? Hello? There we go. This is a lot of patterning. What? Oh no, I've made a horrendous mistake. I see we're just doing everything. Aspect is back, guys. He's making a Lapatronic supercapacitor. He's already patterned around 20 things in the time he's been here. And now we have reinforced epoxy, I guess. Cool. Now, what was I doing here? Need more CPUs? Are you sure? I think we're fine on CPUs, actually. Maybe larger CPUs. Okay, electrolyzer casing, that's what I'm missing. Welcome back, Flurbin. Thank you for what you bring to this server. By the way, connection's been really good today. Oh, now it's 4 bars. Well, yeah, I guess. Why is he making, fiber reinforced epoxy? Thought that was awesome, man. Does he want this? Oh, he wants this. I see. Well, that was on the to-do list. What? Okay, Aspect has torn apart his whole thing here. Many LSCs? GTNH players, what's normal for LSCs? That scares me. You don't do that in modern GT. More equals better? I don't think... that doesn't seem like the case with LSCs, though, in my experience. Or they're called, substations in modern, but... Okay, we have stainless again. We can finish this. I need input there, then there needs to be input here. Thank you so much. We're gonna move the cables. Holy mouse click. Dude, buying the underdogs was actually like a W idea. Because now both of our teams have just killed Burnout, and we're really active again. All of us. Okay, so... am I a genius? Holy... why did I do that? I already had the input hatches. Okay, input hatch is there. This is all of the gases. No, it's not. We replanned. I forgot about that. So this is our heavy fuel. I might still want that oil cracker for more heavy fuel capacity. No, won't need it. That's heavy fuel, and then this is steam. We don't have the output. Output is where? Liquid output hash is supposed to be placed on opposite sides. That's kind of dumb. Put it here. What? I didn't know that was a thing. Why is... Okay. Can you stop? Thank you. The more you know. Please... Thank you. Randomly discovering features, okay. How do I get the oil through here? I guess I just make a really low pipe. Ugh. Never mind. Sorry, centrifuges. Speaking of which, I should automate multi-centrifuges so that I can replace those steam ones. I'll end the poll now. By a landslide, building the electrolyzer has won. I need HSSG, okay. I have HSSG. Easy ass game. I don't need to shift click, it's not that hard. Good to know that our oil system can't handle shit. Good. I'm glad our base works, too. This conduit's not going to cause problem. They're all doing extract on active with redstone, so they're not going to cause problems. I'll still remove them, but it's not like, oh no, they're all connected. It just looks ugly, that's all. Okay, I can't connect that because if I shift click it does that. like a way to change mode here. How do you change mode on the wrench? I want to shutter these pipes. Also, I should fix this. I'm not entirely sure what the problem is. Oh, this is just... You'd think I just placed the machine with how many maintenance problems it has. Nice. Awesome. Okay, Steam's doing great again. Can you shut up? Holy. Okay, well there's oil. We're getting close to starting this up. I need to actually handle IO on the front here. So here's the really slow and tedious part. I don't have ender eye dust. Getting oil from bees? No, they're too slow. So bees are great for everything except large amounts of fluids. So for this whole oil system right now, we're consuming around 8 buckets of oil per second. And to match that with bees... Let's see actually how much we need. Oh, do oil bees even produce... Yeah, it's in the extractor here. So to match that, 8 buckets a second, we need 16 oily propolis per second, which now we're getting to chance stuff, which is not great to rely on, but we'll assume ideal odds here. So that means we need 27 oily propolis per, well, oily comb per second. And to get that much, we would need a refined bee in probably an IV industrial apiary? That's way more doable than I thought. What the hell? Surely that can't be right. I must be overestimating our current production. I refuse to believe that's true. That's way more doable than I thought. Still, that's assuming ideal odds, but that's still only LUV. It's also still way worse. Because we would need to supply it with LUV power, which is using almost as much as the whole system produces. It's not ideal. Can you remove that damn warning? Like, get out of here, please. Thank you. Also, I did just learn recently. There we go. It's giving that warning. It's just the centrifuges with their power fails. Not an additional mod. I believe that's just how GT5 works. Not sure. It's the only GT5 pack anyone even plays. I need, conduits. There we go. Aspect has some advice. I did think this used too many channels, but... That's why I should do GTNH because they're into older packs like Platefall. Don't know what that is, but if your friends want to play older packs, I don't think GTNH is the play. Like, how old are they talking? 1.7 is a bit unreasonable. 1.12 I can see. Nomi Factory is pretty good. I actually don't know any other 1.12 GT mod packs, to be honest. And Nomi Factory's great, though. 1.3. Got some boomers in here, holy. Man, back in my day, there was no horses in the game. Minecraft was better back then. Game was ruined after they added horses. This is literally cheaper. Nice. GTNH is an experience tailored for a very specific type of person, or a very specific type of server. I think, again, I'd say this a lot, it's the perfect thing for Project Singularity, but I would never play it solo. Like, absolutely not. I wouldn't touch it with an 11-foot pole solo. What am I doing? What? No, no, it's making it more stainless. Like solo GT. GTNH or GT? Because GT is great. GTNH is, like, I mean, it's alright. Compared to other Greg Tech packs, it's not great, but... just GT is fine. What we got going on here? Oh, he's rerouting my system. Okay. Thank you, Aspect. Dude, I'm writing the script for the first Project Singularity summary, and I just end every paragraph in the MV age with just thank you, Aspect. It's gonna sound like I don't like him. That's the problem. I have to communicate that I do like Aspect. It's just a little joke to go thank you, Aspect, with any like strange thing he does. I mean, GTNH is worse than others. Well, like, my bar for Greg Tech is really high. Like, Greg Tech is generally a really fun factory mod. GTNH sort of just dilutes it. and throws in a bunch of extra stuff that seems like bloat to me. And in a setting like Project Singularity, that bloat is actually good, that dilution is good, but for a regular player's experience, it's not. I'm just saying, like, yeah, you can enjoy GTNH, but you'd probably enjoy other Greg Tech packs more, and you should try them first. I mean, they take way less time to try out, so you might as well. Like, that's slow. Well, other Greg Tech packs are slow. Like, TFG, or Supersymmetry, they follow a very similar thing. I think the TFG does it better. Where, like, each tier is longer. There's not as many tiers as GTNH, but each tier is longer and feels more rewarding. So TFG is also that slow thing. Like, I keep hearing people arguing, like, I hate GTNH just because it's long. No, I'm saying it dilutes the good parts. TFG extends the good parts while still being that, like, slow, delayed satisfaction that people say GTNH is good for. Like, you're arguing for TFG here. I like early game GTNH up until HV. I like early game tech GTNH. I think Steam Age was, like, really messy. Though on Project Singularity is great, but for the parts that were actually GTNH Steam Age, I was seeing horrors beyond my comprehension. I would not replay through that. LV, MV, HV, yeah, those are great. I can see the appeal. EV has been hell to get through. Now we're in a good part, but damn, I can see why it's the great filter of GT players. Or GTNH players. Sorry, I need to keep making that distinction, because GTNH is very separate from GT. We'll be replacing the ender conduits with something soon. We will have to upgrade them to better conduits fairly shortly. Probably in Ivy, like these are gonna need to go. Oh, they're definitely gonna need to go. Wait. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna design this system differently. Bring up a good point. Like, this will go straight into an Octane tank, and then we'll forget about it. Wait, that's naphtha. That's gonna be naphtha. I want this to be Octane. Heavy fuel, this will turn into... yeah, okay. What are we doing? Any non-meta power gen in Elvian later? Yes, we had plans in EV for Dragon Egg power, but it was very TPS unfriendly. Slaykick basically told us, if you try this, the server will die. And we did the math, and it's like, not a good idea at all. So we didn't have enough time to come up with something else, and so we're just going with fairly regular HOG. But I didn't get to fully try out HOG in Terra Firma Greg, because I ended up using nitrobenzene anyways. And also, Aspect has never done this. He always does nuclear, so we're just going with this. Lightning Rods, also TPS unfriendly. Generally, most of the options at this point are bad for TPS, except for Solar, which is what the Ducklings are doing. But they even still have that in a separate dimension just for TPS. Wait, I should just treat these all the same. They'll all get electrolyzed. Wait, is it quad pipe time? Guys, is it quad pipe time? I think it's quad pipe time. Hell yeah. Is there quad stabaloy? Please. There's gotta be quad stabaloy. No. What am I gonna do without my quad stabaloy? Guys, this is really bad. Listen to the music. There's no quad stabaloy. Oh no. Guys, there's quad Radox polymer, but there's no quad stabaloy. Fine, I'll use quad titanium. There's Nether Star. Oh, actually, you are right about that. Is that necessary? I mean... yeah, kinda, actually. Could also do tungsten steel. At this point we have almost as much tungsten steel as titanium. Sure you can afford the quad space-time, I heard it's really good. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'll try that. Well, it's between Nether Star or Titanium for me. There's no way we need, like, even a quarter of this, never mind. That's fine. Even at max capacity, if I upgrade these all to IV Dangotes, I don't think we need this much. These are... what? These are supposed to be small pipes. Well... I say supposed to be. That's just new version stuff, but still. What are we doing? Guys, are you ready for the majestic quad titanium pipes covering the entire build? It's gonna be, like, probably the best looking build on the server. Remember what my TFG quad pipe spam looked like? Oh, it just brings a tear to the eye, really. Honestly, I could do this all with quad pipes. Oh, I could so easily do this all with quad pipes. Dude, I can see it. What's the quality of GTNH? You could mean that by a few different ways. I think the effort put into it is larger than any other pack. There are more, like, changes and design decisions, like, than anywhere else, because it's just such an old pack. So, by, like, polish? Polish is hard to say, because that's what you asked there. Because, yeah, they put a lot of work into it, but do I agree with their decisions? I don't know. XP crafting is a doozy. Generally, I don't like kitchen sinks, and GTNH is, like, forcing kitchen sink onto the least kitchen sinky mod. But they did, I mean, they put a lot of work into it, it shows. I think if they had the same effort as E2E, no one would play it. E2E still has a lot of effort. E2, not even the expert version. Okay, I need to look at this. Dude, we could do this all with GT pipes, and it would be TPS friendly. Yeah, it's hard to say what you mean by polish, because, like, there's a lot of things that work together. If you look at the quests, these are a prime example of it. Like, everything works together, technically. But is it as thought out as, like, a real game? Eh. I'm not gonna do it with that, actually. I'm changing my mind on that. Okay, so we'll just do the quad pipes for this. No, the electrolyzer. It's got polish, but is it polished? That's a good way of putting it. Holy shit, I know how to talk. Just died. Poland mentioned? Thank you, English. For having the same spelling. Oh, that's not good. GTH devs should upgrade. Oh wow, that's what happens when I'm streaming for too long. Should update the mega block structures along with the multi-block structures. They are working on mega multi-block upgrades. I'm pretty sure. Not sure about everything else though. Ultras and bugs, unnecessary clutter, mods, compatibility, graphics. Okay, bugs, not a lot. There's a lot of exploits, but it seems like they're kind of intended at this point. Jet lag's here. Oh. I thought he couldn't. Well then. Let me change the description. And he's dead. Okay, well, whatever. But yeah, bugs, not a lot. There's exploits that they seem to leave in, like XP crafting. But others that they patch out, like, over-enchanting. Unnecessary clutter, I think, is what they do very bad at. I don't think they're fixing it. I think it's a bug. Oh, I think it's a feature, not a bug. Mod compatibility, they do very well. And graphics, it's Minecraft. Actually, base textures are awful. Man, I need some water. My throat is dying. I went on mute to cough. Okay, I'm still alive, I think. Shit, man. I need stellite for the electrolyzers. What happened to jet lag? Why did he just join for like 4 seconds? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not possible. My game immediately crashed. Damn. Dude, we're gonna have the full team on. I mean, technically not, because Glistu is also here. But Glistu hasn't been on, so. We need to absorb jet lag into your team. We absorbed the entire underdogs on Monday. Oh, there he is. Also, hold on. Jet lag, you're looking poor, not gonna lie. And he's... Bye, jet lag. What is this? That's kind of cursed. Understandable, though, in a way. Maybe time for a reinstall of the pack, yeah. Getting the gang back together, or at least trying to. Also, I think by breaking these pipes, I deleted around 2,000 buckets of hydrogen. What are we doing? Stellite, right. Stellite needs HSSG coils, that's a problem. We need all this Stellite, but no HSSG. There are a few workarounds to this, I think. Oh, yep, there are definitely workarounds to that. Because TPV alloy coils are 4501. This is 4585, so if I just overvolted a little bit... Yeah, if we have an LUV blast furnace, that should... No, just IV should be enough, right? Let me try. Florban, what are you doing? I can't open storage. Or is it my ping? You can overclock, sorry. Ah, it's not good. Can't open storage. Also, another thing that's not good is this. I can open it here. Whatever. We'll try to make some stellite. Also very dramatic. Why do I keep getting comedic music timing? That was fast. Let's see if it works. Is there multiple ways to smelt it? No. So this is an IV Mega EBF. It's more heat to start. No. I can exploit this. I know how you work, I think. Increases heat by 100k for every volt. Well, this isn't TPV, is it? Okay, here's the new plan. Oh yeah, Mastiox sent in the server that one of his systems had completely broken because there was a cicada inside of his Mega EBF. Really crazy how that happened. Just unbelievable that someone would put a cicada in his Mega EBF. That's so cruel. What is that? No. Oh no. That's 2. Or does it need a circuit? No, it doesn't. There we go. They have power to spare. I'll have my 20 stellite back. Should totally do a bit of trolling on Livestream. What would I do? Okay, Jetlag can't VC either. What is it with my team and being unable to VC? What do you want? You want an EV extruder? Thank you. Good thing I actually have one. That means you want this for plates as well, don't you? Yeah. Good thing I also have that right here. Could try and work on the redact. Oh. Let's just do a little bit of scouting here. And now we just leave for a bit. We'll be back. Don't worry, we'll be back. I just needed to pick that up. Did he question it? Not a word. I will ban whoever says a word in his chat, okay? Insta-ban. We've done it before. Simples is just gone. He saw? What do you mean saw? Heard it, okay. I thought I was pretty good with my crouching, only like 1 second uncrouched. Okay. Let's go back to this. I knew you were there? How? What is he doing? Okay, so I don't have a lot of flexibility with patches. What if I just use a quad input? Actually, genius. Okay. I don't understand what it is with the shovels. So we'll have a quad input there, and then I need all of my electrolyzer casing. We don't have the ability to make IV machine hull yet. Well, I'll automate that then. Oh, but... oh, not a mixer, by the way. If I pick this up, then it'll give us the quest, and that has a lot of problems. Well, then I just won't pick it up. Easy. What am I doing? Do we have a PTFE assembler? I don't think we do. Also, what is this useless-ass level maintainer? Oh, you just forgot. Yeah, of course. Me when it just forgets? Realistically, we only need one electrolyzer, right? One EV electrolyzer, like that's plenty. Wait, this whole system uses 2 amps of IV to run. I just... oh no. Yeah, that's a lot. Here's hoping it has like 20 bottlenecks. Not ready to handle that yet. What am I doing? Oh. No tungsten cable. So current power gen, cetane boosted diesel. It makes around, I think, 40,000 EU per tick peak. But that is not enough these days. It actually shut down a few days ago because we were using too much. No HOG yet? Yeah, why would I be making HOG if I didn't have it yet? Wait a minute. Oh no. That's a problem. We don't need laboratory blocks automated. I don't know what I just decoded. Oh, was that the platinum wire? I think that was platinum wire. What, platinum ingots? Oh, these are benders. Genius. Right, no tungsten. Dude, that electrolyzer is gonna take so long. I'm just gonna eat for a bit, and then we might continue building, or maybe there's more to design in the factory itself still. Yeah, E2 is very full right now. Oh, holy. He's doing the obvious solution. Okay, tungsten isn't getting smelted. The wire mill's all full as well. No, it just doesn't want to turn it into wire. Or did I ever? Well, I didn't. There's 2 HSSG plates, so I can see what happened now. Also, I need some kind of IV glass. Oh, that would be really easy if I had either of those. Like, they're easy to get once you have a system for it. Just do tungsten and steel reinforced. Oh man. What do you mean I don't have boron? We have more borax than like any team on the server. No, more than that, we have more borax than every team on the server combined. Like, just have some boron. Oh. Glad I did that to our electrolyzer. No, tank's still full. We just don't produce enough. Good. Please. Fixed. Man, GTNH is so easy, just like shove 16 generators on one tiny... Oh, why do you want HV? No, you don't. It's an LCR. What's stopping you? Oh, of course. Dude, this sucks, making all this. We need thorium and yttrium. I guess I'll work on that tomorrow. The last day before Ivy. Random shit keeps popping up. We just need more stuff. What? I guess you should have used argon. Understood. What the hell? Or once we get Krypton, that's great. That's awesome. GTNH. See, I knew we'd get slapped with some random bullshit in Ivy. Stuff was looking way too smooth. Fine, I'll just get like a quad Vulcanus. Quad LUV Vulcanus, that's what we'll do. It'll be fine. It's all this. It's functional, finally. That's what it is. Oh, and you got all that working, nice. Okay, so we need 8 tungsten steel melted with borosilicate glass to get just 1 glass block. And with borosilicate glass, we need boron. Boron alloyed with just regular glass dust, okay. No. Why? Oh no. We have a fluid solidifier. We do, as a matter of fact. Oh good, that's fast. Of course, raw tungsten will take years to even get soft enough to form into an ingot, but yeah, that makes sense. Sure, make it EV. Fine. Good, even. I'm gonna remember to make a fluid oh, it's a fluid solidifier. Thinking of the extractor, because every time we've needed a new extractor, I make the wrong one. Yeah, this is getting bad. Fine, just take that long, that's... Stainless is slowly being crafted. This is stuck on Lapatron, probably because it's all making stainless. Yeah, can't do anything. I was gonna get a Lapatron bee, but we'll do that in IV. Okay, the borosilicate glass is one of the things we need, but I also need platinum, which we have. Yeah, we have platinum, and tungsten. Now we have tungsten. That's good. We're gonna make an IV hull. I cannot hold the IV hull. Holding the IV hull will break the rules of the server. We just use it. Okay, no, it doesn't break the rules, but it does, it does activate the quest, which will be bad for IV Day itself. Because then we don't get the cool music. What are you complaining about? I just made it. There we go. There we go. So that's skipping all of the stuff that could actually like cause issues. Because holding that hull would be very bad. That does remind me though that we should have how did that happen? Carbon fiber. We need a stack of carbon fiber for the quests. I'm gonna make sure the quests keep going properly, because we've been behind fairly often. Tungsten and platinum cable, that should do the quest. There we go. There we go. They call me the Quester 9000. Honestly, I'll keep that. Jetlag probably has all the crop breeding, but... There, that's our electrolyzer. Now we make the multi-block electrolyzer. We're so back. We're actually so back right now. That took forever. That shows we're IV capable though, because this is an IV machine. It just doesn't use any motors, and in a meeting we decided that that's okay. And so, If it requires the next tier, but it doesn't require the next tier motors or pistons or anything, then it's fine. Even though, you know, this is all very IV. Just no motors. Now I need my quad hatch. We'll put it here. There we go, works for me. And no titanium. So we're actually running out of titanium ingots now. Isn't it beautiful? Don't you guys love quad pipes? This could be quad pipes as well. Let's just make quad pipes. Dude, this song's so peak. Hold up. It's like UV output hatch placement. That's for naphthenic acid, which is something we really don't care about. Also, sorry I didn't respond to the comment initially. I'm just vibing out to the music. It's so good. No, I'd have to turn off the music. I don't even, like, play Celeste at all. I got to Mirror Temple, but that's about it. This song's just so good. There we go, that's the end of it.
Don't you worry.
There we go.
Hi!
What are you here for?
Yo, why you sound so soft? What the hell?
Huh? Oh, I'm kinda sick right now.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Damn. Let me turn down my Spotify a little bit.
Dude, I was actually just vibing out to that music, though. That's peak.
My music?
No, my music, my stream music.
Oh. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Oh, hey everybody. Hey chat. Hey yo, chat. Like the stream. That's all I implore you guys to do.
Thank you for coming
like
to my
the
TED Talk.
stream. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yes, exactly. Wait, how did you post a YouTube clip right now? Did you schedule it? Yeah. Yeah, they're all scheduled. So you're working on a mega cracker?
I'm not working on it. It's done. I'm working on a bunch of other things right now.
Ooh.
This is the greatest oil refinery of them all, and it's the core part of our gasoline factory. We're working on hog.
You're working on a hog?
Yeah.
Damn. Miso is on stream now.
I can't let.
Hey yo, lemon shrimp, what's cracking, brolo?
Yeah, don't know that guy. That guy's weird.
Is he?
Yeah.
Well, shit. My bad. Just gave him the time of day. Whoops.
Definitely not a regular in my chat.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
Hey, Derdas. How you doing? So I'm working on replacing all of our extractors, our single block extractors, with a multi-block.
Wait, what?
But it requires a lot of tungsten. A lot of tungsten steel.
We can't get multi-block extractors yet. What? Huh?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, they're craftable.
I've looked at this for, like, many times. This is actually a very important machine for me.
Yeah, they're super craftable. What was limiting you?
They're super craftable. What the hell? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I have a bit of a deal for you. Do you like Krypton?
Let me see. Krypton. Krypton is a fluid, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any Krypton.
Yeah, do you like
So I don't
Krypton?
know if I like Krypton. Is that an appropriate answer? I think it is.
Well, look at what it's used in.
Okay. Oh, you have a Krypton B, I bet, huh?
Why would you think that? I would never believe B.
Yeah, somebody named Sweetie came into my chat saying that you had hella bees.
I do have hella bees. Check
Vanadium redox power cell.
Check the
That's
EDF
UV.
recipes.
Where
is this
Solarium.
hydrogen coming from?
Aluminium. Cobalt. Silicon solari. Polysi. Enderium. Thorium. There's 50 pages on this shit. Holy.
So, basically it lowers smelting time for basically any ingot by, I think, 60 or 70%.
Okay.
Anything just lowers the smelting time. Oh, Jet Lag's here. And, this Krypton B will... Just one Krypton B with an HV industrial apiary will produce around half a bucket per second, which is a lot, because Krypton only gets used, I think, 400 millibuckets at a time. You're looking at the recipe right now.
Krypton. Oh.
So it's like mega speed for your EDFs. Would recommend.
Yeah. That sounds pretty nice.
It is pretty nice.
I need to learn how to do bees. and then I'll purchase one.
No, you don't have to. I can set it up all for you. All you need to do is supply the power.
Ayo! For real?
Yeah. Hey, that's what we're all about.
Right.
You don't need to learn
Right.
bees, because bees are shit and annoying.
Bees are stupid. Bees are actually kind of dumb. Wait. So, do you have a fish bee?
Well, what do you want it for exactly?
Do you have a bee that makes fish?
Oh, we do. There's actually a bee that makes fish. It makes a lot of fish. I didn't even realize that. Yeah.
Ooh, chat. You fish shark? Chat. Ooh.
I could breed up a few fish princesses for you.
Oh dear God. So the headline is we're powered by bees, right?
Isn't every
But
team
no,
at
it's
this point?
actually fish. Or wait, other way around. We're powered by fish, but no, it's actually bees. It always has been.
We're also powered by bees to some extent. I mean, a big surprise. Woohoo.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
I'm
fish
not.
are pretty nice.
How much fish do you need, though? That's my question. Because there might be some logistical problems with sheer scale. Bees can produce a lot, but maybe not like IV power generation levels of a lot.
Let's go 1,000 fish per second.
Okay, that's a bit. You'd need like 4 IV industrial apiaries.
Okay. How about a looting 3,867 spike?
Yeah, that would probably do the job a bit better, to be honest.
Okay. How about were you feeling my lag though? Today?
Occasionally. Oh,
I was causing quite a considerable amount of lag actually.
Yeah, it might actually be a TPS thing to switch to the fish bee.
Yeah, it might be a TPS thing to switch to bees, fish bees. I was thinking though, what if I put it in a separate dimension?
The spike? I don't know. You'd have to ask like 9. Probably.
Yeah. I don't think anybody has tried it though.
You know,
A mega spike in another dimension?
I just finished building our first multi-block electrolyzer. Let's go.
Hey. Wait. Damn, already?
Yeah. Remember we had a meeting.
Wait, that's wait.
We had a meeting.
Oh,
on
that's
they should be
EV.
allowed.
Yeah, that's fine. Never mind.
Well, no, it is.
You've had like 2
it
months
is
for that.
IV, but no IV motors, no IV pumps, no IV pistons.
It's perfect. Perfectly balanced, just the way it should be.
Yeah, we allowed that loophole just because I hate single block electrolyzers.
Well, it's not a loophole. I mean,
it is a loophole.
like
Let's be real.
higher tier circuits are required.
It does
for
go
same
against
tier.
the spirit of the rule by using an IV electrolyzer in the recipe. I had to make an IV machine to do this.
I mean, okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah, it is a loophole. Let's not.
Which is
deceive
weird
ourselves.
because the large fluid extractor requires an EV extractor, not an IV.
Well, all the multi-blocks are different. Like, I have a item extractor that doesn't do fluids, and that was HV. You want to see it? Oh, you're not at the base.
Sure.
That was jet lag.
Yeah, jet lag is here.
I don't know if he's able to.
Were you at my base earlier, and did you play a klaxon?
What?
Yes,
A
a
what?
klaxon.
What is that?
A klaxon. It's the you know the howler.
No, I didn't.
Did you hear it
play
though?
them? I did hear it, but there's always alarms at your base.
Well, I mean, there wasn't until I saw you on the map, and then you disappeared from the map and it was gone. So, and I didn't do anything.
Huh.
Oh, this is your electrolyzer.
Yeah, I'm doing nothing right now. Nice. By the way, welcome back, Quad Pipes. Died 2025, born 2026.
Just use
TFG, my
Ender
beloved.
IO.
Ender IO is a
Ender
TPS
IO.
hazard.
Is
I'm
it?
trying to limit it.
Is it really a TPS hazard?
A mild one, but honestly, this is easier to do anyways, so I might as well.
Okay. Well, you can filter inputs now, right?
I don't need to filter because they're all quad input hatches. And I'm only ever dealing with fluids. It was actually very easy to set this up.
That is fair. What is Jetlag up to?
Not sure.
I'm gonna go follow him. Oh, I think he saw me. He definitely saw me. Why do you have to turn around like that?
Okay, so this system is gonna produce... probably, if I were to guess, around 2 buckets of hydrogen sulfide per second. Ugh, that's a lot. I'm gonna need a lot of electrolyzers.
What's that man up to? What is that man up to? Where'd he go? Oh, I lost him. Shit. Just use AE2? Oh yeah, that works too. We do have fluid crafting in AE2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh, but we don't have unlimited channels. The channels are the issue in AE2.
Subnet. Look at Aspect's HOG system. We have it right beside CTN boosted diesel.
Okay.
Welcome to the team, Jetlag.
Uh-oh. What have you done to him?
I just punched him twice because he was in the way.
Oh no. Poor guy. Is this the Hog setup?
Where are you?
With the ore washing? No, this is your ore
You're
proc.
close, you're close. This is ore proc, come up.
Okay.
All our power gen is always done over here. Just
Oh, I don't know where here is. That's
no,
the issue with your
you
base.
Already disappeared. Okay, go back to ore proc.
Okay,
Hallway.
I'm back.
Here's our high octane gasoline. Oh, who dis?
It's kind of pretty.
Hello.
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 How's it
Hey,
going?
jet
man?
lag.
We're doing good.
It's well.
We just got a multi-block electrolyzer, which is almost breaking the server's rules, but we decided it isn't, so there we go.
Yeah, we did decide that. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Well, how did you make Hog so compact and pretty?
A2. Also, this was
That's fair.
Aspect and jet lag, so don't ask me.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, that's... Meanwhile, Hecuba's factory is like... looks like threes pipe messes.
No, it's not quite that bad. I don't think
I
my viewers have seen that actually.
I'll show all my
the
viewers.
Tofu Corp pipes actually can see.
Yeah, it's like the screensaver. It's actually just like the screensaver, the old Windows XP. Tofu Corp there.
Okay,
Alright,
jet
alright.
lag. Right now, I'm placing all the electrolyzers, but we don't have a way. We don't have a way to get light fuel into this oil cracker. So light fuel will be on this conduit on the red channel. You just need to filter it.
Okay, and then
Oh, they've actually cleaned it up quite a bit.
Yeah, just get it into the mega oil cracker. There's very specific spots where you can put the input hatch, so you'll have to figure that out. Also, I might have to turn down my music now that you guys are both here.
Dude, Hecuba, there's like 0 pipe mess left. A
Where?
little bit, maybe. No, it's not really a mess though.
Where?
At Tofu Corp.
Was soy on recently? It was really bad last I checked.
Huh. Oh, well, These are pipes. What is this setup? XP crafting? Yeah, the XP crafting setup is pretty bad.
Of the pipe that Jetlag probably really likes?
Enlighten me.
Go to the coke ovens, and I don't even know how to navigate to it. Like, you know what pipe I'm talking about.
Are you at
All
Soy
right,
Cake's
coke
base?
ovens.
Yeah, Tofu Corp.
Okay.
They were. Well, not. Yeah, Flurban was.
I might just have to show.
You went to the different players' bases in the HV World download. It was not a mess in Tofu Corp's base there. Really? Because I got a B-roll shot in that exact area, and it was all pipe mess. Actually, kind of cool.
Hold on, I'm coming down.
What do I do here? There's not enough electrolyzers. Never enough.
Okay, Setsu. No ball jokes. All right, Jetlag. What is this pipe that you're talking about?
Yeah.
No, someone in my chat is actually warning. It is Setsu, warning me to leave the call because I'll catch your baldness.
Oh.
Nah, he's too young for that.
So if you come down here.
Damn.
Come down there.
You don't know, maybe YouTube has really stressed me out.
Where do we think this long distance pipe goes?
Oh, this is the Dragonium video.
Yeah.
This is the stealing of the oh my god.
How long were you
I
running?
can't believe nobody noticed at all until the video went out.
That's crazy.
I don't know if my chat knows.
What a perfect prank. That was such a fun video. Chat, if you don't know what video we're talking about, Dragonium made a video about his experience in LV. And he made a secret pipe. That's what this pipe is. It steals creosote oil from the Project 577. Or Project 576, or Project 677, or 567, or whatever it is. And it brings it... Well, it's going to take a little bit. But we'll get there eventually.
It's gonna take a really long time. I followed that pipe
pretty
before.
far.
That's where the tunnels come from, because before it was mostly blocked off. It's a long pipe. It's a really long pipe.
Yeah, it is a pretty long pipe. It's fine. It's fine. Chat can endure.
Probably just claim a...
Right, chat?
Probably just claim a brain rot.
Yeah.
Thing.
If you get some brain rot on the screen, chat, while you wait for me to navigate this entire pipe.
Dude, why am I
Hurry
so
up
much more
already?
productive with you guys on call? I've gotten so much done just now. Holy.
Less yapping, more working.
Well, I am yapping though, so it's weird.
Less yapping to chat. More working, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, this is a pretty long pipe, guys. It's almost as big as the plane drone that flew over Lithuania.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah, don't ask, don't question. Just accept. Oh, a creeper.
Oh man.
Brother. I couldn't go down. Now that is a long distance pipeline. It is. This is actually the best use of the long distance pipeline. Like, we have 2 at our base, but it's nowhere near this long.
Holy spaghetti
Nowhere
routing.
near.
Let's go.
It has to go on the side. That's so weird.
Yeah, I didn't realize that when I built it. I thought you could put it in the base, and I'd realized that this is what you'd have to do.
It's so long. It goes... God, where's the base? It goes from here, Soy Cake, Tofu Corp. It passes spawn. It almost gets up to Hecuba's base. It's not done yet.
I was actually going to divert part of it, unironically.
Dig up? I'm not going to dig up. You were?
Yeah. I was thinking on doing it.
Did you need creosote?
Yeah. Oh, I do still need
Oh, back in
creosote for
LV, I
some
guess.
things.
Or MV. Why this damn pipe? Because funny. That's why.
You needed power. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, they did need power.
That is actually the reason their base was running on stolen fuel. Like,
I'm not there
joke.
yet. Oh look,
Oh,
guys, it's the
hold
hole. It's the hole. If you see a Vex News, you know what this is. You know where we are.
I don't know what
Oh
he's
my
talking
gosh.
about.
It's the underdog space. Yeah, so
Oh, that hole, right.
Dragonium had a secret project to redivert some of the creosote wealth from Tofu Corp to the underdogs. And that's how they power their entire base in LV. Yep. Their entire base
Exposed.
in LV. And MV, right?
He's dead. Or he doesn't want to admit
Oh.
it.
Oh, we
Is that
switched to
what I was
oil and MV.
Oh, you switched
Okay.
to oil. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm
So
trying
yeah,
to
it
think how
this thing goes very, very far. From here, well, it ends up here. It starts over here. What is that? Like -84, -282 to -980, +5,600. That's a lot of blocks. It's a couple thousand. It's a couple thousand pipes.
And guess where we got all of the steel for those pipes?
Tofu Corp. The mob farm.
Hey, Jetlag, I have
Yep.
really bad news.
What's bad news?
I'm pretty sure input hatches have to go on the left side of this multi-block.
What?
Wait, hold on. Idea?
This was an input hash? Oh no, it says it can go on both.
Can I? The NEI tells me
I still can't
otherwise.
believe that the input to the pipe was a small bronze pipe with only 300 liters of capacity.
Yeah,
That's the insane
most
thing.
appalling
Like,
part of the video.
we were using barely any energy back then, like as a server. That capacity was more than enough to power an entire base.
What's going in
Not
here?
anymore. Not anymore. Okay, we're almost done with the tungsten
Sorry, I was
steel.
eating what?
What's going in this?
Well, in here we have light fuel and hydrogen, and then we're going to output lightly hydrocracked light fuel. Okay, let me see if it'll actually form if I just stick an output hatch here, because I really hope it does. I don't think it will.
Oh hell.
Yeah. If
Oh,
I move this. Well, I don't have energy hatches or a maintenance hatch. I just realized that might be an issue.
That would probably help, yeah.
Yeah. No, I do have an energy hatch, just not maintenance.
Oh hell yeah. Let's go. Alright guys, I'm gonna hop off for a sec.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Okay, still won't form. I guess it doesn't have a input bus either. Hydrogen on top? Ugh! Hydrogen on top, input and output on opposite sides. Okay, someone in chat told me more details. So, I gotta remove this hydrogen input. That goes in there, and then output hatch has to go. Oh, that's so bad. That's actually horrendous. Dude, that's why. Why would you have that kind of logic on such a huge multi-block? I understand that kind of on the smaller multi-block, even then it's dumb. Could have also messed up something else in the structure. I hope that's not the case, because that's hard to fix. Oh, I did actually. Yep. Oh yeah, did you know that I put a cicada in the Ducklings Mega EBF? Jet lag? Oh, okay, he's no longer able to talk. Yeah, it completely killed the thing. Just one cicada can completely unform a multi-block. And so when they came back, they were trying to figure out why their Mega EBF wouldn't start. There's a cicada in it. But 500. Peak. Okay, surely. There we go. It formed. Oh, you got the input bus as well. MV? Where'd you get this from? Okay, we have hydrogen. We have light fuel, right? Oh, this needs to be red. There we go. I actually haven't even started this system yet. No valid recipe. Should have oil. Oh, I don't have circuits. Can you set the circuit on the oil cracker to 1? Just go to the input bus. Oh, that's not what I want. There we go. We're running. So that should go into the chemical reactor here. Yeah. Though the other stuff isn't ending up in there. That's worrying. Naphtha and gas. That's not good. Oh, I'm hitting some ping issues. Yeah, I'm at 3 bars. Now I'm fine, whatever. So sulfuric fuel needs circuit 4. So we'll stick that in here. And I need a starting amount of hydrogen. We'll do stainless, because I think this is all HV, yeah. Oh yeah, I got a bit of a building project to work on tomorrow, if you're available. I want to actually get the generator area done over here. Because we have it dug out, but there's no walls or floor or anything, really. So I want to get the area ready for 16 generators, and then on IV day, I think we can get them all. Oh, lovely. We're gonna use the extreme combustion generator. And then we're gonna upgrade to the universal chemical fuel engine. Not a fluid output space. You love the one-tick recipe. Wait. Oh, it's just... Why did I choose LV? What are we doing? This is bad. Oh, this is really bad routing. Okay, let me... I've done a bad job here. Rude bald man. It feels interesting to see Flurbin's chat culture interact here. Just calling him rude and bald. Fascinating. Wish I had a chat like that. Okay, so there's our heavy fuel. It needs to be circuit 1. With nice wire cutters. Okay, there's that. Dude is just meteor booting around. You know what, you could probably start on that building project if you have nothing to do here. Because I don't really know how to properly work things out when there's not too much left to do. Either that or work on thorium and yttrium, because we really need that for glass. IV glass. Should be bees for that now that I think about it. No, no yttrium bee. Oh no. There's a thorium bee though. We are saved by the thorium bee. That's sulfuric naphtha. So lightly hydrocracked, heavy fuel goes through here. This needs to be naphtha. Not naphtha. No, it needs to be... Okay, that's bad. It needs to be light fuel. These pipes are a bottleneck. Honestly, I might just completely set the system to be... Yeah. Hold on, is there a quad output? No, there's no quad outputs. Ah. gonna be all the raw fuels traveling through this pipe, and then all the cracked fuels going on the white channel. But that's slow, because these conduits are really slow. Oh, it's liters per tick. That's good enough. Barely. We'll have better ones soon. So this is going to be all the raw fuels. This takes it that, okay. It's input, heavy fuel. This input's light fuel. And then this should output, yes, lightly hydrocracked light fuel. Now I have to somehow get it over there. Top 10 best systems of all time? I'm gonna use a pipe here that goes into a buffer tank. I won't void this tank because this is the most important tank in the entire system. Handles the light fuel, which is what everything is built for here. And so that should all funnel into here. There's 24 buckets. Heavy fuel funnels into there. That runs. Now I just need to start the distillation towers and we should be good. There, Octane. More Octane. Let's go. Oh, that one has problems. And that's all those fuels, and so we should start getting things in here. Yeah, butane, propane, ethane, and methane all end up in here. And I can just hit this button, and that's a lot of hydrogen. That is, wow, that's a lot of hydrogen. That's an incredible amount of hydrogen. Okay, and now it's dead again. On a Pluto, it's full already. Holy. Okay, so all of these will get funneled through here into this electrolyzer. Ooh, I do want to change that a little bit. I want it to end up in super tanks first, and all the super tanks will void. I want this system to be very stable. If the electrolyzer isn't enough, it should be able to void through the tanks. These should all overflow void. There we go. And then I can just take this all with stabaloid pipes. There we go. So those will all void if it's too much ever. Carbon gets trashed. Hydrogen will always end up back here, but it will void if there's too much. So the whole system funnels into naphtha, refinery gas, and octane. Oh, no, we are out of HV circuits. How did that happen? No CPUs. I swear I need a bunch of these. Not a bunch, okay. Thank you, Sky. This laser engraver hasn't worked in a very long time. I don't know why. Man, I've had this on my to-do list for so long. What that mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you're saying that to. Outside. Oh no. That's really bad. I'm not at that side of the base. Yeah, that's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. What do we do? Oh no. Cut off the bees. You don't know where the bees are. Shit. What do we do? We need to lower power consumption. I'm cutting off bees. That goes other places. I'm sure it's not important. Oh no. So that alarm tells me when the fuel buffer is lower than half. Yep. Okay, that's not good at all. Good to know the alarm system works, though. I hadn't tested it yet. Surely it'll be fine. Thought everything was about to explode. Honestly, not far off. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Our bees just won't produce anything. This is why we need high-octane gasoline. Oh, we can actually just connect this to the cetane line. Completely fine. Okay. Finishing touches on this system. I needed all these. There we go. Honestly, I'll just have these all here. That's not good. It's saturated with sulfuric gas. Why does this thing loop? I hate this. The way this song starts, it's such a good song, but it just starts bad. Oh, it's not connected. I love quad pipes. You can't tell if they're even connected. There we go. Okay, overflow void, and then this should be Octane. We'll overflow avoid it all, so this whole system's going to be running constantly, just to make sure all the buffers are full. Oh, actually I could have a way to make it stop, if I, like, storage bust it. Oh, that'd be a bit complicated to do. If this was Factorio, I could have some, like, constant combinators and stuff, but I don't think I can do that with redstone. Oh, I haven't seen that thing run yet. Factorio circuitry would save this game, for real. Oh, you didn't tell me the alarm was still going. That's really not good. I thought we fixed it. Oh, it's probably fine. We'll just finish CBD. We'll finish Hog. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. There we go. Okay, we'll set an overflow void on here. Everything is, like, double redundant to make sure that nothing ever clogs. I really don't want this system to ever fail. The only thing I need to figure out now is a system that can read these tanks, and then if they're all full, it shuts down the whole system. Comparators, nah, that wouldn't work. I do have an idea here, though. Just a bit complicated. We're gonna do a little bit of Boolean logic. Oh, does this actually have a triple input? I think it does. It does. Wait. Let me test this. Yeah, it has a triple input. Nice. Okay, I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think. I think I know how this will work. Dude, my music is so quiet now. I do not need it this quiet. There's all those running. Redstone IO, redstone cable. Wait, Ender IO, redstone cable, filling 3 different channels. I don't think that can work, because, like, what are you putting on the redstone signal? What I'm gonna do here is, I have all these storage buses now, and then I can just have a level emitter, or 3 level emitters, attached to this AND gate. I don't really need this on the LCR, I can just find any machine to shut off. Hold on, how do you get a machine... Well, how do machine controller hatches work? Like, do I have to put it on this front block? Or actually, no, I can just move this block from this way. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Pretty sure it has to be on the controller, okay. Can you please... It's on? How do you even... put the cover on? It doesn't let me with shift right click, and right click just opens the machine. Oh. Yep. Thank you, Jetlag. Dude's just got the magic touch. Getting paid for this, right? That wasn't in the contract when we bought your team, so... Unlucky. Unstriking? You don't have a union. Unlucky. Hold on. Couldn't I... I just had an idea. Wait. I could probably subnet this and it'd make it way cheaper. Let me just see how this works. Storage plus the interface. Yeah, so it's just that simple. Yeah. Do I want to do that though? Takes effort. What? Okay, we're not gonna acknowledge that that just happened. Not real. Cursed as hell. Okay, I'm not really explaining what's going on here. So now I can, now that we have the fluid level emitters. This one's gonna have Octane. If Octane is above 15... No, that's... Wait, yeah, that's right. Emit when levels are above. That's our Octane. And then we'll do the same with refinery gas. And to be honest, let's just do like 15.9. And then same with naphtha. Oh no. So, now, if I invert all of these and make them emit when below, then it claims we have that much octane. That's... I mean, I'm glad you think that. The missing channel, of course. I'm inverting them as a test. I don't actually want them inverted. Oh, I know why that would be a problem. Okay. Boom. This should work. Yep. So now, this is the opposite of what we want, but it does that, and now this should be disabled. So let's test that. There's a bunch of stuff in here. There's hydrogen in there, it won't work though. But, if I set this back, then it should work, right? No valid recipe found, that's a bit concerning. Why don't you work? You have hydrogen, you don't have a circuit. Okay, nice. Well, let's redo the test, invert all of these. This will do the opposite of what we want, but it's for the test. Not a fluid open space. Well, you don't work. Nice. You literally have a redstone signal directly into you. What? There's a redstone torch there. Does that not mean it's active? Oh, it's the opposite. What? Okay, then I guess I'd want it this way. That doesn't make sense. Anyways, this is kind of getting locked up because this is such a tiny hatch. So that's that problem solved. Should do more now. Still kind of slow. That's just kind of the problem with having one shared LCR. Like, I should probably split it. I probably will in the future, but this is working already. So there's naphtha, refinery gas, and octane will be trailing behind right here. We have 30 buckets of octane. So, do you know if methanol is working? I don't think methanol's working. Yeah, I think we've been trolled. It has most of the things, but it wants methanol from somewhere else. And I didn't realize I would be tasked with actually making that happen. I can do that with CO2 though. Or actually I'll probably just use this synthesis recipe. Yeah, let's get HOG working tonight. I do want to do Silk Song as well, and also edit, but I think we can get HOG working right now. Oh, ethanol's really slow. I don't think Aspect knew the speed we wanted this going at, because he wasn't there for that. We want some pretty insane speed. There doesn't seem to be any other way to get ethanol like that. Yeah, definitely want EV hatches instead of this. What are we doing? We have to centralize soon. Why would you do this? Yuck. Wait, why is it all HV? He even made the... Jedlik, I think he HVified your whole line, unless you made it this way originally. In which case, this can't even produce HOG. Yeah, I think I want it all EV, right? Nitrous oxide I think is fine HV. Anti-knock needs to be EV. Raw gasoline, not sure. Raw gasoline is 5 seconds of HV, makes 20 buckets. I'll make that EV. Regular gasoline, 10 picks of HV, that can stay HV. High octane needs to stay that way. Oh, no, it needs to be upgraded. There's just gasoline and nitrous oxide that can stay the same way. The rest of this needs EV energy hatches. He do be building. Oh, I should have explained... Oh, wait. No, we're fine, never mind. Are you leaving this hole open, though? I want the generators to sort of sit in the ground. So that they connect directly into the maintenance floor at this depth. I said that in the group chat, but I guess you didn't look at it. By the way, I really love this Vect 6. This is really nice. Oh, and you already connected it up here. Nice. Jet lag on the team, huge. Oh, I think I just picked up your cord. There you go. Okay, octane production looks roughly fast enough to move into into IV. Once we have Dangoed, it'll be a bit faster, and I'll have to replace that LCR with 4 separate LCRs. Okay. Let's finish this. Energy hatches are done. Ethyl tetbutyl ether. It's always a pain to set up in Hog. It's not called that here. It's called anti-knock agent, but it's exactly the same. It's slow and it needs ethanol. Which is why we're doing this power upgrade, because currently it's the bottleneck. Okay, ethanol, high octane gasoline. Oh, okay, well you're not gonna let me do this. Gasoline. And I forget which one this is. Oh, that's just raw gas. Or no, one of those was anti-knock. I don't remember. Okay, are we done? Oh, right, I didn't make methanol. So I did raw gas, anti-knock, ethanol, and HOG. Nice. Ugh, what a long stream. We're so close, though. I just need to make methanol. We'll do that in one more LCR here. Also, I noticed that Aspect also doesn't know you can multi-block share maintenance hatches, whatever. We're all just TFG and StarTech players. Why can't I just have the coil on the back? In fact, where are these coils? Are they... Wait, what? Do these not have coils, or can they go on the bottom? Whoops. Yeah, they can go on the bottom, or just the side. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think you needed to rotate those chemical reactors onto their side. It is funny, yeah. You know, I rotated everyone's AE2 terminals. I get bored when I'm left alone on the server for that long. I went to everyone's base and wrenched their AE2 terminals. Most people haven't changed it back. Okay, cupronickel coil there. Methanol, how fast is it made? From synthesis, 16 seconds at MV, that's 4 seconds at HV. We're gonna be using how much? Oh yeah, we're fine. This is enough for 4 buckets a second of raw gas. Oh, wait, no, that's not quite fine. It would be really great if I could go from CO2. But the problem is it's too, like, dangerous to do that. Could also do this, and then make the carbon monoxide from this. It's not quite the right ratio, though. Ah, screw it, it's EV Chem time. They're LCRs, it never hurts to overclock it, because it's the perfect overclock. Literally uses no more power, just uses it faster. Okay, I see how this works. This is a very simple form of LCR spam, just having one dual interface per input hatch. And then outputting it straight back into the subnet. Makes things so simple. Does this go both ways? Like, can our storage network see anything in here? I guess I can test here. There's nitrous oxide. Is that visible in storage? No. Okay, that's bad, because this is our HOG. Do I just shove another interface on here? Or no, would I? Oh, that's a bunch of weird ways I can do that. I'd probably just put an interface here and storage bus it. Or, probably better, I just put the tank back here. Which is a choice I can make now instead of waiting for later. Oh, this needs more than that, though. Methanol is carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen. Which means I need one extra thing right here. We're so close, dude. Why does Baton just fit right now? hydrogen and carbon need to be also storage bus. What am I doing? What are we doing? There we go. Okay, no items are actually storage bus right now. Okay, do you now import everything? Yes, you have your hydrogen, but you're not actually putting it anywhere. Do these need pumps? Yes. There we go. Hydrogen, oxygen, carbon, output storage bus there. And then I need my EV energy hatch. And it should be done. Yes. A valid recipe. Ah, you need a circuit. Flip a clip. Holy. They're back. Just in time for HOG. That's the wrong one. I need gasoline, methanol. 23. There's our methanol. 1 bucket per second. And so that storage bus is straight into the middle here. And actually, this might start, like, right now. Yep. Jet, like, get over here. Oh no, are these circuits missing? Yeah, we need circuit 24 in this one. That's fine. I'll just make a few. There's our normal gasoline. High octane? High octane? Anyone? Please. Don't hit me with more bullshit. Just need circuit 24. Tanks on the back, by the way. Anti-knock, nitrous, toluene, has gasoline. What else does it need? Anti-knock, octane, nitrous. What is it missing? It's missing octane. Octane just isn't storage bus, I think. That should be it. Yep, it's going. Let's go! Let's go! Holy. 32 buckets of HOG, and it won't make any more. Holy. Why does it not work now? Has octane, doesn't have gasoline. Why doesn't it have gasoline? Doesn't have gasoline because it doesn't have raw gasoline. Doesn't have raw gasoline because it doesn't have acetone. Doesn't have acetone because where do we make it? Acetone's made at a different part of the base. We do import it, it's just not being made. Oh. Aspect, this system relied on crafting cards to make the acetone. And now it can't do that, so... because of the subnet. Second Ivy prep has hit the product Singularity server. Shut up. This is the first time we've prepared for Ivy. Okay, we need a passive acetone system. Oh. Thanks, crafting card for that. Just make acetone on site. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. Let's make CO2. Wait a minute. A bucket of CO2 makes a bucket of methanol. Wait a minute. Wait. I mean, 1 part acetone, 1 part methanol. Wait a minute. This is tech. I discovered tech. Hold on. We're changing the methanol system. Yeah, Jet, like you got the idea. Okay, acetone. Acetone needs an EV hatch. Acetic acid, I don't think it does, though. Yeah. Free water? Yeah, exactly. I really needed free water here, because, like, we're really struggling on water in our base, so... just nice to have that extra water. Honestly, it'd be better if I did this. You have pipe casing? Okay, we need to output water there. We need to output carbon dioxide through here. Watch us go. This is gonna be crazy. The teamwork of the century. Banger music for real. Shout out to B-Reg. Everyone follow him on Spotify. He's my brother. He makes the music for my videos. Okay, I'll handle all the trash outputs. You handle all the inputs. Well, I'll just handle all the outputs in general. So there's carbon dioxide, we handled that. Water. Where do I want the water? We'll just, like, have it here. Need more episodes? I'm not gonna make more episodes. They're exhausting to make, and they burnt me out really bad. And they're not even that good. I would be fine if they were exhausting, if I was actually proud of what I made. But now I'm going to work on more video essay type videos. So yeah, you'll still get content, but it'll be more condensed. And you don't have to have you don't need to have time to watch the streams. You can just tune in for a bit. I'll answer any questions you guys ask, because I can just go off the assumption that most of you are just checking in. But yeah, the Let's Plays were bad content that I was putting all my time into, and that's just really, really bad. Because I thought I'd have time to still work on the video essays. No. It's one or the other. streams. I'm glad you do. I really like them as well. It's been very fun. Okay. You're getting inputs handled. I need acetone going out of here. And then acetic acid. Oh, we'll also need an input bus for calcium. Jetlag can do that. Oh, that's... That was a direct input for acetic acid. And then this is water. I have these all orientated how I want. Acetic acid is good there, you just need the calcium input there, and then ethylene and oxygen can be done through hatches here. Yeah, like that. Trying to find some people to watch play these mod packs. There's also a Neurotic Goose also on the server. He uploads fairly regularly, and his content is actually good, unlike my Let's Plays, so... So, there's acetone, there's acetic acid. Okay, so acetone's done. That gets our carbon dioxide. For methanol, we're going to use a different methanol recipe, which relies on acetone. Sounds a bit dangerous. I hope this doesn't, like, clog up somehow. Because, yeah, if recipe's power fail, this could be really bad. Should I request for the IV capacitor? No. You mean the Lapitron energy crystals or energy orbs? There's one here. That reminds me, I need to get the fiber reinforced board here. Oh, Ivy loot bag. Hold up. Let's go gambling! That's dog shit, okay. I guess it saves 5 seconds of crafting time. Can't complain about that. I'll get the storage bus on acetone. I assume you should set these extract only, right? Okay, acetic acid needs circuit 8. I think we should basically be done for real this time. Oh, did you get... I guess you got the circuit, W jet lag. Ah, wait a minute. Did we power this HV? We powered this HV. Okay, that's not good. This is probably the highest density of EV machines in the entire base. Like, only 3 of these are HV. There we go, 5-second acetone. Kinda slows down the gasoline a little bit, so this acetone will likely be the bottleneck of this entire line, which is really sad. So many LCRs, too. Save IV loot bags? Well, it's a bit late. Okay, Aspect, what IV battery do you want? Do you mean this one? I assume you mean this one. I'm just gonna order it. There's one already. You wanted 4. We'll do... Oh, we don't have power ICs. Yeah, you could be on the server tomorrow. I'm dealing with this. Oh, wait, they did another recipe. Holy! Jet lag, the system might be good. Oh, no. That's bad. Okay. We're fine, right? Yeah. We can get ender tanks? Oh, instead of this? Also, I should probably use a P2P. No, a storage bus is good. We'll have both. Because the storage bus lets me see how the system's actually doing, which would be nice. That was the battery? Okay. I'm a little bit concerned about the Mega EBF right now, because it power failed. I don't know how. Oh, it's a maintenance issue, okay. Holy, look at that. Jet lag, you're ruining my shot. LT mate. No, I was just getting a shot for a video. I'll, quickly save when that was. $442, good enough for me. I'm taking notes in live streams. This is what I do now. I'll make this more detailed later. So I think that's it. I think that's it for today's stream. We have 1,000,000 liters of high-octane gasoline. I'll place this P2P for later. Actually, let's swap this. So much. That's so much hog. So once this tank is full, I'll probably swap out the cetane system, and then I guess this just sits around. I don't really know what to do with this. Because, yeah, the cetane system's not useful with hog. Hog is 2.5 times more powerful. And it works in the same generators, so... Honestly, I could leave this up. Not sure, but the point of this is to get ECEs running, and now it's working, and that's so much hog. That is so much. Now one of the most abundant fluids in storage right here. How often do you usually stream these? Almost daily. Because now I don't record any videos, I only live stream, so basically daily. Still playing as much as I used to, but now I'm actually streaming it. Before I'd only stream building. But yeah, this has been a very productive stream. We got the Octane system finished up. A very effective system, and I believe the first Mega Oil Cracker on the server. I'll have to fact check that. Maybe the Ducklings have one. And then, of course, the high octane gasoline system itself, which is mostly jet lag, bit of aspect and a bit of me. So this is our big team project. And it does exactly what it needs to. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and God bless.